Wade in at the small forward position. And for the 76ers, Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And they call an illegal screen here. And Tim, on paper, this is a bit of a lopsided matchup, but nothing is a given in this league.
Yeah, B.A., that's for sure. The margin for error very slim in this league, and really all we're talking about on a given night is a different guy heating up to make this game much more competitive.
Now here's Mobley. From downtown, Harden misses. Here's Maxey. George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. There's the drive.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Here's Harden. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Maxey against Harden. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. And he buries his first look.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pass to Harden. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. Harden's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Edgecombe. Checked by Mitchell.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
On the wing, Harden. Maxey covering. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
For 3, Maxey hits the trifecta. He's got 5.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
And he's going for the oop here. And now the Sixers on the break. The 3 from Edgecombe. Mobley grabs the board. The Cavaliers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Outside Harden. Inside, Mitchell, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Here's Maxey, takes it inside, and he banks in the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Mitchell penetrating.
The burst and power of Mitchell on full display. This guy's incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Allie, thank you.
Putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Embiid, a screen on Mobley. Here's George. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. 5 points in the game. And it's in there. Harden's got 7 points.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Maxey.
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Maxey. 13 points in the game. Banked it in off the glass. 15 points in the game.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Harden finds Mitchell. Allen a screen. To the middle. And it's Allen who slams it home.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And here's Maxey outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. Maxey against Harden. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Allen. Clock at 6. Harden against Maxey. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Lets the 3 fly. And the 76ers another 3.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Harden finds Mitchell. Harden against Maxey. Rebound by Philadelphia. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Back to Harden. George with a steal. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Now here's George. Back to Maxey. Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
Embiid a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Blocked again! The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Wade. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Mobley outside. Here's Wade. No points yet. Here's Mitchell. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
Now Maxey. The rebound by Allen. Harden against Maxey. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Pass to Allen. Here's Wade. Shoots over Oubre. Wade, that's good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better. He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell on the attack, and Mitchell with the slam.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Maxi's got 22.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Harden. It's stolen by Oubre. George sets a screen. Launches it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Nice shot by Harden.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
George, a screen on Harden. Here's Maxey. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers finishing the quarter with thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Now here's Maxey. Embiid finds George. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. And the jam by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Harden against Maxey. Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Here's Harden. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. George, a screen on Harden. Can he keep it going? And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Outside Harden, outside Mitchell. Down low. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Maxey. And another basket for Cleveland.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Maxey on the wing. Defended by... Oh! Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And Cleveland has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Left side Mitchell. Oubre with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Mitchell against Embiid. Mitchell, the pass to Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Now here's Mitchell. 12 points for him. Back to Harden. Out to Mobley. Clock at 4. Throws it up high, and Mobley throws it down.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And here's Maxey outside. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. There's a screen on the wing, Harden. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Out to the right wing. Embiid inside. Allen defending. Embiid misses. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 13-4 run. Harden surveying the D. Outside Mitchell. With the drive. Can't cash it in from close range. The Sixers trailing. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey with it. Guarded now by Mitchell.
And just a very well-built guard. You know, Maxey is so hard to slow down around the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes a first. Both free throws good from Maxey.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
There's a screen. The 3 from Mitchell. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And here's Maxey outside. Knocks down the triple. Maxey's got 31.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups. Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Philadelphia's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Outside Harden. Going inside. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job ending the quarter.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Mobley deciding where to go with it. True on the 14-footer.
And with his length and touch, Mobley is tough to contain from mid-range.
George, a screen on Harden. George, right side. Back to Maxey. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harden against Maxey. And here's Mitchell. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Outside Mitchell. Harden the open look. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Harden's got 22 points.
Oh, so difficult to guard in these sets. Harden just excels at reading defenses and taking what he sees.
George, a screen on Harden. George outside. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to George. To the right side. 3 on the clock. Fades back. Embiid's shot is good. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Maxey with it. Now here's Embiid. Outside Maxey. Buries it from outside.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Mobley. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
George, a screen on Harden. Outside George. Jacks up a 3. Stolen by Mitchell. Now Embiid. Embiid elevates.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The over and back call, always avoidable.
Look, I understand you want to fight for the basketball, but you also have to be smart about it.
George, a screen on Harden. Outside George. Let's loose for 3. The 3 is in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
And he slams it down.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Maxey against Harden. George, a screen on Harden. Here's George. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches to most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Harden. Up again. Just in time with the putback.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Maxey against Harden. Outside Maxey. George sets a screen. 6 to shoot. Tosses it up. Cleared away by Mobley.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Allen with a screen on Maxey. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Yeah, that's just a lack of concentration. You have to be more careful handling the basketball.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. On the take. Oh, the finesse with the floater.
Yeah, just another shot in Maxey's arsenal. He becomes harder and harder to defend.
The triple drops.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
It is a chess match of strategy and execution, and I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's McDaniels at the 3, the small forward.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Edwards looking it over. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation.
Oh, what about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness. How about Anthony Edwards, the bounce? Go ahead, Ant.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Oh, Mr. McDaniels with the response. How competitive is this guy?
Here's Harden. And that one is off. Great D that time from Edwards. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Now Randall. At the elbow, it's Gobert. Back to Randall. Just 4 to shoot. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Out to Edwards. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Back to McDaniels. From downtown, that's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 6 points.
You have to anticipate those quick release opportunities. Jaden McDaniels ready on the catch.
Mitchell finds Wade. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Minnesota leading by 5. And here is DiVincenzo. Vincenzo. Mobley with the block.
Shooters have got to be careful and understand Evan Mobley is an elite shot blocker. He's going to let you feel him now, guys.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And DB, with Mitchell out there on the court, we have one of the most dynamic players in the NBA.
And Kevin, let's not forget one of the smartest as well. Donovan Mitchell played for Quinn Snyder early. He talks often about now understanding the game at a much higher level.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, my goodness, a little force from Donovan Mitchell off his feet in a hurry.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. McDaniels kicks to Randall. Looking to end the run. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. it's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Edwards. Inside, and Gobert kicks to McDaniels. He gets that one. And that's now 8 points for Jaden McDaniels.
McDaniels making excellent use of the mid-range there.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Mobley outside. From the baseline. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
On the court for Minnesota, the big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels at the 3. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets it go from deep. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
From deep, Harden. Easy money, James Harden.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Randall against Harden. Up top, Gobert. And stolen by Mobley. For 3. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Allen. Harden's got 15 points.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Edwards. Edwards, he is a bruiser.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by Cleveland.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. The 3 from Harden. Rebound, Minnesota. McDaniels outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Shot is good, and the Cavaliers lead cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Edwards.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Floats it up there for Mobley. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
The unspoken communication on the alley-oop, and Evan Mobley making his teammate look good.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Gobert against Allen. 5 on the clock. Here's McDaniels. Drills it from outside. McDaniels got 11 points.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
McDaniels sets a screen for Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Wade, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden kicks to Wade. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And another three for Minnesota.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Fires the three. Mitchell dials it up from distance.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
McDaniels outside. Pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Into the lane. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Gobert with a screen on Wade. McDaniels passes to Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now just a 4-point Cleveland lead.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. McDaniels at 3 off the mark. Cleveland leading by 8. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front,
that can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever, and now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Randall finds McDaniel. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniel's got 15 points.
I'll tell you, what a huge game from Jaden McDaniels on the offensive end. He's a lockdown defender, so a big-time two-way guy.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Jacks up a 3 and stolen by Mobley. The deep 3 from Harden. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 4. Now DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Back to DiVincenzo. Stolen by Harden. For the finish. Oh, in transition, Harden right to the rim.
Nice job by James Harden to leap out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Wade passes to Allen. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
DiVincenzo kicks to Edwards. Edwards against Allen. Pass to Harden. Harden on the drive.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Timberwolves trail by 10. Doris, there aren't many players like James Harden drawing total focus from opposing defenses.
And that's appropriate, Kevin, because this guy can command one side of the ball consistently. In pick and roll action, he can be a threat as a scorer, he sets his teammates, and he can be absolutely electric on the offensive end. He is a problem.
Harden's shot is good.
James Harden understands answering a three with your own three negates any momentum of your opponent.
Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Drives to the hoop. Got that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Gobert.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Mitchell wide open. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Timberwolves trail by 11. 56 seconds left in the third. Over in the corner, Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, my goodness. The athleticism of Anthony Edwards on full display.
Pass to Mitchell. Here comes Mitchell. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Down low, here's Gobert, and he uses the glass on the layup. And it's 6 points for Rudy Gobert.
Well, this is exactly where Rudy Gobert looks to score. The more dangerous he becomes, the closer he gets to the basket.
Harden, no good. DiVincenzo with it. Here's McDaniels. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Cavaliers lead by 7. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
Mobley may be thin of frame, folks, but showing you he's willing and able to absorb the contact and make the play anyway.
And so Gobert will bring it up for the Timberwolves. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Harden the pass to Mitchell. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch and shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Outside Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. Edwards passes to Gobert. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Jared Allen, and a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have looked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim. And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Edwards. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That is big-time strength from Anthony Edwards. He's got the perfect basketball frame.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
And they've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Mitchell against Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And there's the three.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Not that time. It won't go.
I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Now Edwards. Randall a screen on Wade. Mobley with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Edwards.
Well, that's called using your gifts to great effect. Mobley puts every inch of that wingspan to work and says, absolutely not.
Harden against DiVincenzo. A floater. Gobert there for the rebound.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And they get it back. Now DiVincenzo. Harden looking it over. A minute 50 left to play in the final quarter. Getting inside, it's Harden.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Here's Edwards. Can't get it to go. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Harden. Gobert there for the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
1:09 left in the fourth quarter. Now DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. It's Randall. And stolen by Mobley. Harden right side. Strong move off the glass.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for Cleveland.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for James Harden.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. For 3. That's off. Mitchell against Randall. Oh, what a finish!
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
It's DiVincenzo in at the one. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Now here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Right wing. 4 on the clock. Takes a 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster, it is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A., guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Williams finds SGA. Fires from the wing. Minnesota with a rebound.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Williams against McDaniels. The kick out to Edwards. For 3, DiVincenzo drains the triple.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Wallace, right side. Hartenstein with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. DiVincenzo with the steal. Pass to Edwards. Plenty of space. Another one falls for Minnesota.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. It's blocked by Gobert. To the inside. Outside McDaniels. From deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Oklahoma City trailing. SGA doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You two players.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Edwards looking for an opening. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's SGA outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
DiVincenzo with it. Outside Edwards. There's 42 seconds left in the opening quarter.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Edwards. Randall on the screen. And Edwards slams it in.
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. From about 16. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Count it. Randall's got his first basket.
And with the shot clock nearing 0, Randall calmly sinks one.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 1. Clark, when you look at the evolution of Julius Randle, talk about his playmaking.
Yeah, he's worked on trying to see things as they develop a little more, and I imagine he's done a lot of film studies. I could only attribute some of his improvement to that. He's looking for others intentionally and aggressively, so I think that's part of why his teammates enjoy playing with him. They know he's making the effort to distribute the basketball.
Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Here's McDaniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got his first basket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. SGA against DiVincenzo. Back to Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Edwards, the pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's McDaniels. Offline with a 3. Now here's Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on McDaniels. Here's SGA. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Outside Edwards, picked by Gobert. Edwards with it, watched by Wallace. Second chance shot. Here's Gobert. Inside, Gobert puts it in.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
Back to Wallace. Now SGA. He's got 14 to the paint. Here's Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Getting the ball into the paint for a close range look. That's a nice pass.
The Timberwolves making it to their second straight Western Conference Finals last year, Clark.
Yeah, you know, what impressed me the most, I think, was making it last year as a 6th seed. Gelling down the stretch of the season. They struggled for a good part of the season, but the last third or so of the season, they really came together. Just did not have quite enough to make it to the final.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Fast break, Minnesota. The open shot by Edwards. And there are the Timberwolves with another bucket.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Hartenstein with a screen on DiVincenzo. And SGA, here we go. And SGA throws it down. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Left side, DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Buries it from 3. McDaniels got 7 points in the game.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop me.
SGA passes to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. That shot wide open. He's got 18.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Randall. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Taking a look at the Thunder. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Here's SGA, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
And Williams over to help. Oh, it's stolen. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Hartenstein finds SGA. Releases from 15. No good off the glass. Timberwolves trail by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. Here's DiVincenzo, and it's rejected. They get it back. McDaniels, a screen on Williams. Here's Randall, drives to the hoop.
Going towards the basket, that's when Randall's most dangerous.
Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. DiVincenzo picks him up. Hartenstein, it's good on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
McDaniels from long range. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. McDaniels got 10 points in the game. Outside, SGA. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Back to SGA. No one near him. And he connects with a jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Gobert. And stolen by Hartenstein. SGA passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Here's SGA. And SGA throws it down.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Timberwolves trail by 4. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. DiVincenzo pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
On the wing, Wallace. Back to SGA. Williams against McDaniels. The kick out to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. 2-point game. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Wallace pulls it in.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
17-foot shot on the way. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And that's all the space he needs from that range.
Edwards with it. He's off on the layup. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Oklahoma City ahead. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Thunder?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals. And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Williams. Outside for SGA. The three-pointer off the mark.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
I don't think the defense was ready for DiVincenzo to get assertive like that. Dunking right on top of him there. Ooh, upside your head.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Timberwolves trail by 5. Here's Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And stolen by Williams. '17-foot shot on the way. The putback. The putback. Holmgren.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo with it. Watched by Wallace. And stolen by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 7. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Up again. Goes back up. Wow, the length of Holmgren on full display.
Yeah, and along with everything else he brings, Holmgren plays with a high motor.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Gobert with a screen on Hartenstein. Randall outside. Here's Gobert. McDaniels outside. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Wallace outside. From about 19, Gobert pulls it down.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Outside DiVincenzo. McDaniels fires. The free ball is down.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Holmgren. Cat from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Gobert. Tries it from 16. Shot's no good. Now McDaniels. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA. Tries again. Randall rips down the board.
I thought he had that one. I think he did, too.
Now McDaniels. Money from 3.
Coming up big in the clutch. McDaniels with the highlight reel hoop.
SGA against DiVincenzo. SGA. Oh, the stuff!
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now Randall. Outside, DiVincenzo. Both hands there for a little extra.
DiVincenzo fighting through contact there. Dante gets a chance to add another point at the line. Terrific and one.
That free throw no good from DiVincenzo. And here's SGA.
Tim, both full of a lot of passion, a lot of emotion, a lot of exuberance when they're on the floor.
Yeah, I love these kind of matchups, Kevin, because you're looking at youth and you're looking at the future of the league. These guys want it, and they want it now.
And they don't seem to blink, do they? It's not too big for them.
No, absolutely unfazed by this stage.
And now Washington's starting group. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Johnson in at the two-guard spot. That one goes in.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
From 17 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all three levels.
Now, here is Young. Pass to Davis. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Sarr sets the screen for Young. He's looking for Sarr and finds him. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness, Sarr is a different type of athlete.
It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Here's Young, following the score by Oklahoma City. And Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Sarr. Count it, good.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now, here is Young. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
Holmgren outside. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams finds Holmgren. Back to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's blocked.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
For Washington, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Here's Young. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And this Wizards team, Greg, giving its young players every opportunity to develop.
Yeah, these young guys were the NBA equivalent of drinking from a fire hose. But after years of just treading water in mediocrity, I think the fans appreciate the clear sense of direction from this group.
Young's shot is good.
At his best when attacking the rim. Young not settling for a jumper, putting the onus on the D.
Now here's Wallace. Still yet to score. Hartenstein in the high post. SGA against Sarr. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Koulibaly. Davis with a screen on Williams. Driving in to the paint. It's tipped. Davis with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. On its way from Young for 2. The putback. Davis on the follow.
And this is just AD doing what AD does. Dominating the defense there and converting.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Johnson. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Davis.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at the charity stripe a season ago, he didn't miss many, 90% on the year.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
And here's Young from the arc. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. It's the Wizards lead. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Washington.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And here's Johnson outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. You know, GA, you just can't say enough about the skill set of young Trey Johnson.
I mean, this guy came into the league ready. I really like how he gets to his shot, regardless of what the defense throws at him. And he can be dangerous if his defense gets to the same level as his own.
Clock at 4. With his first shot attempt, Williams' shot is off.
A little ambitious on that possession, trying to hit a shot in the face of that defensive pressure.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Driving the lane, and that one drops. Young's got 6.
You're smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's SGA, and the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Tim, I know you love that little push shot that Isaiah Hartenstein possesses in the lane. It really is beautiful, isn't it?
I refer to it as releasing the doves. It's a beautiful thing to watch. I think it's a shot more bigs should try to master because you don't have to get all the way to the rim.
Releasing the doves. And the timing, too, right? I mean, it's got to kind of come in the flow of the kid's movement when he's taking that shot.
Absolutely. He understands how to find those pockets where that shot is available.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander goes up and puts it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Young's got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holmgren the pass to Williams. Going inside, back to Holmgren. Out to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Song. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. The 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. The Thunder have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to...
Oh, nice!
Look at that. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 1 to the inside. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein inside. Davis is there. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Johnson against Williams. Davis with a screen on Williams. Johnson, the pass to Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
Wallace goes in, and Wallace slams it in.
Making the most of the screen, that's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Young looking it over. SGA with the steal. Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Washington Wizards. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
So the Wizards 5 right now. We've got Bilal Coulibaly. Anthony Davis is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Johnson, and it's Young in at the point guard position. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Young's shot is good. Tim, you know you've played it for so long. The intensity of competition can lead to some heated communication, even between those on the same team.
Oh, Kevin, believe me, in the 10 years I played in the league, you often see that between teammates because you have highly competitive individuals who aren't always going to see eye to eye.
But don't you think that's good, though, that competitive tension that may exist within a team?
It creates an edge, Kevin, that you need to win in this league.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. SGA passes to Hartenstein. 6 to shoot. How about the touch from SGA?
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drives, something to admire.
Davis setting the pick for Young. 90 seconds now into the second half. Coulibaly off target from outside.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
And stolen by Sarr.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
Sarr with a screen on Wallace. Wallace against Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. 5 to shoot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Wallace finds Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time. Davis
with a screen on SGA. Young dishes to Davis. Young pass to Davis. Now here's Johnson. Saar with the screen on Wallace. To the middle. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Williams kicks to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Saar. Here's Williams. Rebound, Washington.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
Young with the ball. Now SGA defending. For the tie. And Trae Young hits from deep. Young's got 18 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's three ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
And it's Hartenstein in the corner. Outside Williams. And he drives in. Holmgren wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Tim, the Thunder with an MVP in SGA, an all-star in Jalen Williams. Man, this is one deep team.
Well, they may not have the top-tier star power of some other teams, but if they keep playing like this, they will become household names.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Young finds Saar. The kick out to Young. Saar with the screen on SGA. Saar's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Williams against Koulibaly. Wallace inside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Wallace has got his second basket of the game. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Young drives in, and Davis throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Thunder lead. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Outside for Davis. Pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Back to Davis. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. And the Wizards lead by 1.
And with all the different things he does, you expect AD to put up points every night. He's a lot to handle.
Holmgren outside. Williams scanning the floor. Back to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Misses from short range. From the Wizards, their shooting has been brilliant in this game. 67% from the floor. Here's Young driving inside. And it's good. He's made 2 for every 1 he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest. Thunder trailing by 3. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. SGA on the wing. By Saar. Here's Young. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Koulibaly gets it to go. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
And they've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And you can see by the steal totals, they have put a lot of pressure on the opponent's ball handlers. And as a result, their defense has been so active.
Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he found the gap and finished it off strong.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, regardless of the outcome, they should be proud of how hard they played.
Young against SGA. Another shot.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
That free throw good from SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The Wizards have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Now Koulibaly. And there's the drive. Puts up the three. Sarr. Another chance here.
Aggressive move by Sarr. Love seeing that.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Sarr. Trailing by 4. Now here's SGA. Now Hartenstein. All right, here's Williams. Just 5 to shoot. And he jams it in.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg. When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Davis with a screen on Wallace. Now Davis. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Now Holmgren. Now Williams. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
That could be costly. When the game is hanging in the balance, the last thing you can afford is to turn it over.
Young against SGA. Young outside. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down. What an assist!
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
SGA. He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Young. Johnson outside. Missed on the three. Koulibaly against Williams. Here's the drive. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Sarr with the screen on SGA. From 19, that one goes.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play. And you know his coach loves to see that. That is a textbook box out.
Hey, coming up. Great to have you with us. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce bringing us reports. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Young. Both of these teams need a win badly tonight, Grant. Neither has been playing to their potential as of late.
You know, you can really sense the desperation in the air. A win here would be a big step in the right direction for either squad. And BA, a loss could set them back even further.
That three off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Brian Keefe had a few moments to share with me. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. There's Young with the three, and he's missed his first two shots of the game. Maxey on the wing, covered by Johnson. Maxey against Johnson. Outside Maxey. Clock at 6. Driving inside.
What you love about Max is he plays with so much energy, it's hard to keep up with.
Well, Grant, this is the third season under this front office for the Wizards.
And bringing experience from years working for the Oklahoma City Thunder, their commitment level to building the right way is rock solid. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Maxey with it. George sets a screen. Maxey attacking. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Washington has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Maxey against Young. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Davis. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Kelly Oubre picks one up. RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combination. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now here's Maxey. He has 6. Here's Edgecombe. Oh, big finish!
Wow. Okay, I see you.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Pass to Davis. Back to Johnson. And it's Washington with another.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got 8.
A physical scoring guard. Maxey is at home on the inside.
Davis a screen. Young against Maxey. To the inside. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's exactly what you want to see from AD, using that length and that athleticism to cause problems.
Maxey attacking. It's George on the wing. Out to the right wing. Embiid's got space. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
Look, and he knows he has the green light. Embiid's kind of attitude in these moments just makes him even more lethal.
Now here's Young. Davis a screen. Young, the pass to Davis. Back to Young. Davis against George. The fadeaway. Davis misses.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off his shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Left side, Maxey. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia. Up top, Young. Maxey covering. Up top, Johnson. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the Philadelphia 76ers. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the three. Here he goes.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Young, the pass to Sarr. Back to Young. Young goes in. And the layup is good off the glass. Young's got 5 now.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Maxey surveying the D. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They swipe it. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Wizards trail by 6. Outside Young. Nifty stuff from Trae Young.
Nice work inside from Young. Not afraid of trying his luck down there.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And Maxey, here we go. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Uncovered. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Maxey against Young. Outside Johnson. Lots of room. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. He has 7.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has that.
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Pass to Edgecombe. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Now Young with a steal. Right side Johnson. Maxey against Young. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, looking at the Eastern Conference this season, as much uncertainty as I can remember with regard to the pecking order. With injuries shifting the balance of power, things very much up in the air. And there's some up-and-coming teams seeming to sense an opportunity to make their move.
Something to watch. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. 6 to shoot. Back to Maxey. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's Young into the lane. A rack attack from Young.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer, constantly testing your defense.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey with a screen on Young. Edgecombe. Oh, yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh!
And that one is hammered home!
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Maxey passes to George. 35 seconds left in the first half. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Outside Johnson. Over Edgecombe. And again, it's Washington.
Yeah, this is what Johnson is out here to do. When the mid-range opens up, he doesn't hesitate firing.
And here is Maxey. Stolen by Davis. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Philadelphia on top, up by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Young in at the point. That's the group starting the second half for Brian Keefe. Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. Pass to Johnson. Three-pointer. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Oubre. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game. You have to be careful. When you're throwing a cross-court pass, you really have to be quick and accurate.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 2-point game. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Young finds Sarr. Back to Young from the arc. Joel Embiid with the board.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And here's Maxey outside. Maxey on the wing. Back to Embiid. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Johnson with a bucket.
Well, Johnson doesn't just take a lot of threes. He makes them too.
Well, Grant, when it comes to exciting young guards who can really fill it up, Trae Johnson's name has to come to mind.
Yeah, no question about it, B.A. This kid can score in a variety of ways, and his confidence is what makes him so dangerous in this department.
Here's Young. And Washington again with the bucket.
And man, is he in his zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
George sets a screen. To the wing, right side. Embiid passes to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Stolen by Sarr. Pass to Davis. Koulibaly on the wing. The three. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 6-point Washington lead.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. Down low. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
No, it's hard to contain Edgecombe, and that opens things up in the pick and roll.
And Young, here we go. Outside Johnson, and again it's Washington.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
The three from Edgecombe. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
You just have to get somebody out on Edgecombe. He's not a guy you want to leave open.
Outside Young. From outside, off the mark. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to George. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. Back to Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Just 5 on the clock. Over Young. Again, Philadelphia.
And with his combination of rim running and mid-range shooting, defenses don't know what to do with Edgecombe.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Young's got 6 points in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Maxey missing. Washington leading by 3. Young looking around. And he drives in. Pass to Sarr. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sarr's got his first 2 points.
And when it comes to assists, Young is on another level. He's got such a gift for feeding his guys.
And here's Maxey outside. Sarr pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Davis against Maxey. Out of bounds. It'll be Washington's ball. Seven seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Johnson. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Up top, Young. Maxey covering. Outside, Koulibaly. Outside, Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Edgecombe. Here's Davis. Pass to Sarr. Another shot. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Washington.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Outside Young for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. Screen by Embiid. 4-3. And Tyrese Maxey good for 3. Maxey's got 20.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Pass to Young. Back to Sarr. Five to shoot. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Yeah, I love seeing Sarr get a little more physical there inside.
Maxey against Davis. Here's Maxey. Jams it home!
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Johnson outside. Here's Young. Lets it fly from 18. George is there for the rebound.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
George, a screen on Johnson. Outside George. On the take. Now Embiid. Yes! Using that window.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Young. Here's Davis. Look at Davis go to work on the interior.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Oubre misses the 3. Washington leading by 8. Outside Young. Now Davis. Sarr down low. Embiid's there. Bucket is good!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Maxey fires. Booyah! He sinks the triple. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Young. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
Getting better at finding ways to draw fouls. Young just daring the D to get physical.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Now Young.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Harden can't hit.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Here's Embiid. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Harden way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Tyrese Maxey. From deep three-point territory. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Mobley. From the arc, another 3 for Philadelphia.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Embiid is at the elbow. From deep, Maxey. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Embiid.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
Harden scanning the floor. The fader. Yep, it counts. Harden's got 7.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here's Maxey. He's got 6. Here's George. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for Cleveland. They trail by 1. Pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Rebound by Joel Embiid.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
George sets a screen. Embiid with it. And it's Wade with the rebound. It's deflected. Mobley the pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Takes the 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. 1:04 left in the first. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 3-pointer. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Pass to Harden. Over Maxey. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Harden's got 9.
You know, he had room to operate, but added a little fade on that shot just for good measure.
Embiid with the screen on Harden. Maxey with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Embiid kicks to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Maxey. And here is Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
James Harden getting it done for Cleveland. He finishes with 9 points in the... And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. The 76ers trail by 5. Right side, Maxey. Outside, George. A three-pointer is right on target. George has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time?
Here's Maxey. Jared Allen making his last shot. Good on that shot, and with that, the Cavalier lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Out to Wade. Mobley outside. Harden outside. Over Oubre. Again, the Cavaliers score.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
Maxey passes to George. Sinks the triple. George has got 6 points.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Mitchell, a screen on Maxey. Harden with it. Now defended by Embiid. Kicks it out to Harden. Fades. And the shot no good, a bit short. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Harden against Maxey. Mitchell outside. Launches it from deep. Mitchell from long distance. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Allen against Maxey. And they take the lead. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
The shot by Mitchell, no good. The 76ers leading. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Harden with it. Maxey covering. Mitchell passes to Harden. to end the run. Once again off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Here's Maxey. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 9. Count it, and the 76ers lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Allen.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Harden dishes to Mobley. Over George. Mobley misses.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Maxey. It's a very good look and converts. Maxey's got 12 points now in the quarter. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. 76ers ahead, leading by 4. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, my goodness. Throw it down, Donovan Mitchell, just exploding off the floor.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Over in the corner, Edgecombe.
That was worth the price of admission. And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Inside. And it's Allen with the jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
To the wing right side. Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
And really, Embiid is a threat to score from anywhere. The defense has got to honor him.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And he makes the first.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Oubre outside. Outside, George. Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And it's George finishing it off.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Now here's Mobley, defended by George.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Maxey against Harden. Outside, Maxey. Embiid inside the line. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Wade for three. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Embiid kicks to Oubre. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Oubre has got the lead up to 5 now for Philadelphia. Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. Harden, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Cleveland's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Harden on the move. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
George finds Embiid. Back to George. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Fades back. Again, the miss by Harden.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Cavaliers have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. And stolen by Maxey. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside for George. Hits it from three-point range. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
You talk about high-quality shot. A paint touch to a kick-out. This is the modern NBA.
And so it's Philadelphia with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. So on the floor for Philadelphia, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward. Maxey attacking.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Wade finds Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Down low, Embiid with the steal. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Pass to Embiid. Oh, muscling it home, Embiid. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team even.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Stolen by Harden. George against Mobley. Mitchell outside. Takes the 13-footer. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with with that finish. That is nicely done.
Mitchell against George. Harden. And it's off. The 76ers leading by 10. Now Oubre. And the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his guys, this one is not over yet. You have worked hard for this lead, and we are not about to give it up now. Stay focused and keep hustling. Back to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here comes Mitchell. Maxey rips down the rebound.
That was nice, guys. The determination, the toughness, not going to shy away from the boards.
And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Now George. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Once Paul George has the first couple go down, now he knows he's cooking, and it's going to be a long night.
Mitchell! And he does not hit. The 76ers leading by 12. Outside Embiid. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow!
And you've got to admire the toughness that Embiid plays with. He doesn't let fouls stop him from scoring.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 1 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Mitchell knocks down the 3.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Here's George. Wide open. Yeah, that goes in.
This guy practically automatic. Paul George in the catch and shoot. Look out.
Harden. Maxey rips down the rebound. Philadelphia shooting 61%, showing all the indications of an offense that is locked in. From deep. Can't get it. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Philadelphia.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up. Whether the last several shots went down or not, 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Tyrese Maxey.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
Now Maxey. Five on the clock. From long range.
Love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coach has drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is a key.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at small forward. Now here's Harden. Mobley on a screen. Harden with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside McDaniels. Pass to Edwards. Back to Daniels. Beyond the arc. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's the three. Hits a three-pointer.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Outside Edwards. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here comes Cleveland. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage. It makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Yeah, never a bad idea to have Randall with the ball. Just a great passing forward.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you, BA.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Here's Harden, following the three-pointer by Minnesota. Going inside, and then Harden with the jam.
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
Now here's Randall. Pass to McDaniels. Book it, and it's Randall with the assist. McDaniels got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Mitchell. Again, Cleveland scores.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's Edwards. After the basket by Cleveland. To the middle. Here's Randall. The shot off that time. Mobley with some nice D. Outside Mitchell. Puts up a three. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8 points now.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's Randall. Pulls it. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
59 seconds left in the first. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Edwards. Down low. Here is DiVincenzo. Gobert passes to Edwards. Picked by Gobert. To the paint. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Harden against McDaniels. They set the pick. Right side Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Doesn't go for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt, and it's Gobert in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Randall. Outside Edwards. Here's Edwards cutting inside, and he converts the layup.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. DiVincenzo against Harden. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Now Mitchell. He's got 10. Mobley, a screen on Edwards. And Mitchell puts up a deep 3. Randall pulls down the board. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Timberwolves have elite shot creation, but it's finding that balance. Anthony Edwards said, "I'm wired to score the ball. I'm going to showcase my game, so it's hard to find that balance of when to pass and when to keep it and try to get going. Sometimes I feel like the right play is me." Back to you, BA.
Fills it up with the best. Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Flashing his athleticism on the drive. I like when McDaniels takes initiative on offense.
And Harden with the slam.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
It's McDaniels on the wing. Back to DiVincenzo. Just 5 on the clock. Randall. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. There's the triple. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Edwards against Allen. Rejected by Allen.
What a difference maker defensively. Allen just controlling the airspace.
Three-pointer, Harden gets the 3 ball to go. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead. And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, BA, the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
Mobley, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Mobley. Soft touch off the glass. Mobley's got his first bucket in this one.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Now here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Powerful finish by Edwards.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
The Cavaliers lead by 7. 46 seconds left in the first half of this game. Here's Harden. 13 points in the game. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. It's McDaniels on the wing, covered by Mobley. Here is DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. McDaniels against Mobley. Harden with a screen on McDaniels. Back to Wade. Randall with a steal. And so it's Cleveland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So for Cleveland right now, the Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3. Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Mitchell on the take. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Mobley outside. 4 on the clock. Pass to Wade. A deep 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. It's McDaniels on the wing. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Here's McDaniels. That one's good for 2. McDaniels got 10.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And Mobley throws it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Wade. Jacks up a 3. Nails it from 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
What a ferocious drive by Edwards, fending off the defense with ease there.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Back to Harden. Driving to the basket. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. This one for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. Shoots. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Edwards. Edwards rises up and powers it down.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Outside for Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
The kick out to Edwards. Six on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Edwards hits from beyond the arc.
You just can't give Edwards a look from deep.
46 seconds left in the third. Mitchell, a screen on DiVincenzo. From outside the arc. And that one's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 6 in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And Edwards slams it in.
Just a ferocious play by Edwards, taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden with it. 17 points in the game. Mobley up top. And Mobley throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Cavaliers. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you had both guards dishing like that and putting up points, wow, a coach's dream.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall and Gobert are in the middle, and it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Inside. Harden scanning the floor to the inside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Randall outside. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. The drive by Randall. Uses the glass on the layup. Randall's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
Drives to the hoop. Oh my! Look at the quickness from Mitchell. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Outside Edwards. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Three-pointer, Harden. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden. Yes, sir! sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Outside Edwards. Oh, he jammed it!
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Cleveland.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, another thing they did well defensively, closing out. Inside and outside, their defenders were flying out to shooters. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Edwards. He launches. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Now Edwards. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. McDaniels fires. Oh, missed on the tray.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his third foul of the game.
I don't know what he was thinking about there. Easy over the back call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Banks it home. Big shot.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Outside Harden. Mitchell, a screen on Gobert. Harden! Up again! And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
Here's Randall. Now McDaniels takes a three. Oh, the shot is off. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mitchell. The long three. Oh, he cannot hit.
OK Sports.
Here we go.
NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. And on our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Top of the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
And finished off by McDaniels.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks. Edwards passes to Randall. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
SGA into the lane.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the... Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
From deep, SGA. Randall grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Wallace against Edwards. Holmgren outside. Launches a 3. Good on the triple.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Edwards against Wallace. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's McDaniels. No good on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Back to SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Pass to Randall. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Another miss by Minnesota. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. They get it back. Out to Wallace. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Up top, DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. 1:21 left here in the opening quarter. Randall with a screen for Edwards. To the paint. Holmgren with the block.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Williams. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Takes it inside. McDaniels outside. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup.
My goodness, McDaniels gets downhill in a hurry.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Wallace against Edwards. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Out to Wallace. Here's the three. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. To the inside. McDaniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Randall no good. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Thunder?
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
No, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
DiVincenzo with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Gobert with a screen on Holmgren. Randall, and he makes good on the layup. Randall's got 6. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a guy like Jokic, Giannis, and Luka.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Williams against McDaniel. Pass to Edwards from past the arc. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
Wallace finds SGA. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Count it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Edwards inside. Wallace on him. The 3 for DiVincenzo. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Buries it from three-point range. 7 points in the game.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Knocked loose, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander. Timberwolves trail by 9. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Outside Edwards. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Randall.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. SGA, good.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Randall with the ball. He's got 8. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Terrific body control by Randall. And one machine.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw this game.
And look back a season ago. They did a solid job at the line, about 79% of their free throws.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Out to Edwards. Gobert, the pass to Randall. 5 to shoot. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Gobert.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, what a strong move. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Holmgren with the steal. Wallace attacking. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 10-point Oklahoma City lead.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Here's Randall. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
That one, no good. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He comes away with 11 points. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter, sliced right through them.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
We've got liftoff here, folks. Once Edwards sprints past the defense, it is an absolute wrap.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Inside, here's Williams. Shakes him, and he lays it up and in. And that's now 9 points here for Jalen Williams.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. Edwards cashing in from outside.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
You know, Clark, Rudy Gobert is often the victim of unfair criticism.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more there. I mean, that's just what people tend to do, the talking heads, if you will. I think too many times folks focus on what he can't do instead of appreciating all that he does. I mean, he excels as a rim protector, a screener, a physical presence in the paint. I mean, I think he's going to go down as one of the all-time outstanding defenders in league history.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Gobert in the corner. Pass to DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Gobert, no good.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Now Williams. He's got 9. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Randall against Holmgren. Randall with the bucket.
You know, guys, every year Randall seems to improve as a scorer. You know, he's looking more and more confident, more comfortable out there scoring the ball.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Holmgren wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Holmgren's got 4 points now in the quarter. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Edwards. It's deflected. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. SGA kicks to Wallace. No good with the triple. Timberwolves trail by 6. McDaniels finds Randall. Back to McDaniel. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in this game. SGA looking it over. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Wallace against Edwards. To the paint. Randall passes to Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I think everybody in the building expecting them to make that collective shot.
And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
SGA against DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 17, and that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. And now it's a 10-point Thunder lead. Randall outside. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's Oklahoma City. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. It's Edwards on the wing. Wallace covering. Taken away by Williams. And now, in transition is Wallace. Here we go. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. Wallace against McDaniel. And finished off by McDaniel.
McDaniel's going upstairs with an athletic move.
DiVincenzo against SGA. And the dunk by SGA.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Wallace kicks to Williams. Outside, SGA. And there's another one for the Thunder.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Outside, Edwards. Williams with the rebound. The Thunder leading by 7. Wallace looking for an opening. Just 5 on the clock. SGA. Oh, the slam dunk.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous-Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Edwards against Wallace. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Up top, Gilgeous-Alexander. Defended by DiVincenzo. All right, here's Williams. Now here's Wallace. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Lets loose a 3. He drills the 3.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Now Randall. McDaniels a screen on Holmgren. One-handed!
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. That one goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Edwards fires, and he drains the J.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
The Thunder leading by 8. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Here's SGA. Now Williams jacks up a 3, and down goes the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Randall, here he goes. And there's the dunk. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Thunder. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Yep, that goes down. Williams with the steal.
interesting matchup we have at the center spot tonight, Tim.
Yeah, the battle of the bigs will loom large in this one. Let's keep an eye on points in the paint. That could be a key indicator of who's winning that matchup.
Always fun to watch, a good big man matchup, even with the guys who can shoot these days.
No doubt about it. Versatility at that spot is key.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one. Now here's SGA. And Davis with the block.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Johnson with a bucket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
SGA deciding where to go with it. Up top, Holmgren. Back to SGA. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Here's SGA. The Wizards making their last shot, and that one good.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. We talked about the challenges the defense faces when dealing with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He said once Shai gets under the arc, it's impossible to prevent a shot. He's too shifty. So we need to be ready to help off on the wings early and try and bump him out to the perimeter. Not easy to control the movements of Shai. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Washington. Stolen by Sarr. Johnson against Williams. Lets it fly. The shot by Johnson, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Young. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
It's stolen by Johnson. There's the drive. Outside for Davis. Outside Young. 5 on the clock. Davis, the pass to Young. Davis with a screen on SGA. Back to Davis. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 36 seconds left in the first. Back to Holmgren. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And that one drops.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside for Davis. The 3 is up. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Outside, Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for the Wizards. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis, and it's Coulibaly in at the small forward position. That's the group for Washington right now. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. They trail by 1. Wallace outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hartenstein with a screen on Young. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Here's Young from the inbound. The kick out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Williams grabs the board. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Hartenstein goes. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Now here's Young. Inside. Here's Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Now here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Into the lane. Pass to SGA. Shot clock at 5. Rebounded by Johnson.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
It's tipped.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
Pass to Wallace. Now Young with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Coulibaly. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. 6 to shoot. Williams into the lane. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
The kick out to Johnson. Down low. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Young, the pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Wallace. And he makes good on his first shot of the game. Washington leading by 5. Here's Young. Outside for Davis. That three's off the mark. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Coulibaly. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Young inside. SGA covering. Outside Johnson. Goes up on the baseline. The Thunder with the rebound. 27 seconds left in the half. Wallace outside. Up top, Hartenstein. He's got 6. Down low. And he comes up with a bucket. And now just a 1-point Wizard lead.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Outside Young. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Good if it goes. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Washington up 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Oh, he's been their defensive anchor so far. Stifling shots left and right.
Well, his activity has set the tone, blocking and altering shots.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And it's the Thunder with the ball, following the three-pointer by Washington. SGA passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Coulibaly on the wing. Tries to spin move. There's Young with the 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Now Wallace. To the paint. For the tie. Holmgren with a screen on Coulibaly. Here's Wallace. That misses. And a chance to tie it.
And he can't let that get to him. He should have made it, but he's got to focus on the next one.
Here's Young. The kick out to Johnson. Davis a screen. A shot from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. And the Wizards lead by 4.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls. Just taking what they give him.
From deep, SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And Tim, to have the success that SGA has had, is there something different to his approach?
Well, B.A., I just think he's so shifty, so quick in changing directions, and he can decelerate once he gets into the paint. That change of pace makes it very difficult to stop, and it's the reason he's the perennial league leader in drives to the rim.
Shout out Canada too, eh?
Of the North.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Young finds Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Davis. And there's SGA. That one's good. On the assist from Hartenstein.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Davis with a screen on SGA. And Young, here we go. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Second shot opportunity. Good on the bucket.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Wallace outside. Outside, SGA. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. And SGA throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now here's Davis. 11 points in the game. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we've got 1:18 left in the third. SGA against Davis. SGA passes to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Inside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Pass to Wallace. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Here's SGA. Holmgren. A high-intensity putback by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And here's Johnson. Watched by Wallace. Outside Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. AD can just smother a dude.
Here's Young. Inside. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein. So far, he's made all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4. Both free throws good from Davis. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Wizards out in front, up by... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Trae Young. Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then there's Sarr. And it's Johnson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Pass to Johnson. Driving inside. Here's Davis. And here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Not exactly what the defense was expecting from Johnson. The rookie blitzing the rim.
Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams looking around. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Young attacking. Lets it go from deep. Davis can't hit. Thunder trail by 5. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Wizards have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Young on the run. Out to the right wing. Sarr passes to Davis. He takes it in. Back to Sarr. The 17-footer. Holmgren there for the rebound.
Trying to do a little too much with that fadeaway. There wasn't anyone near him.
Davis against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Outside Davis. And he powers it down. One-handed.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Wallace with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Here's Holmgren. It's tipped. It's stolen by Koulibaly. In transition, here they come. Oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Now Hartenstein. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
A big part of why Johnson went in the top 10, Trey's three-point shooting. I mean, he was NBA ready from day one.
Now pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Shoots from 12. Ooh, it doesn't go. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Wizards.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
Man, you have to recognize what a night it was for Alex Sarr.
He didn't miss out on much of the action tonight. He was magnetized to the ball and did everything he could to contribute for his team on both ends of the floor.
So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Outside Johnson. 24 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Yeah, I think it's time to wave the white flag.
SGA sinks it in the post. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Bilal Coulibaly out there with Davis. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the 1. And they're pushing it up. For 3, Maxey. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Fires from deep. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
And here's Maxey outside. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Young. Here's Johnson. And the 17-footer goes down.
And right there, Johnson electing to go mid-range. Nice old-school stuff from the rookie.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together. Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive. No question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
George with a steal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, I love the way Paul George fights for position on the interior.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey against Davis. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Deflected.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Washington has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside Young. Fires for 3. The rebound by Embiid.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
Outside Young. Charity stripe shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Here's Young. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Johnson's got his second basket.
Yeah, such a polished shooter, even as a rookie. Johnson gets the ball and drills it.
We've got 1:08 left in the first. George, a screen on Davis. Maxey attacking.
Look out below!
Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it.
Young looking over the floor. Outside Coulibaly. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Young. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Young's got 5 points.
I really like that from Young. Hitting that tweener shot, making them guard you all around the floor.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. Stolen by Davis. Left side, Johnson. There's Young with the three, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Yeah, often shooting from way beyond the arc, Young easily pops in the short-range three.
Here's Maxey. And there's the drive. 2 points. That one goes. 17 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for the 76ers. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Philadelphia.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
So on the floor for the Wizards. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Johnson in at the 2.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Kicks it to George. Sweet little floater.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Young inside. Maxey covering. Oubre against Coulibaly. Back to Young. Pulls up at the elbow. And that one's good. Young's got 10.
A jumper that is pretty and effective. Young's game starts with his shot.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. With the drive. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Maxey, following the three-pointer by Washington. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim. The Wizards trail by 3. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Pass to Davis. Wow, Anthony Davis throwing his weight around inside.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey passes to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. No points so far. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Doris, offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash, create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit.
Coulibaly on the wing. The 3 is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Now here's Maxey. 19 points in the game. George, a screen on Davis. Philadelphia with another miss.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Davis making the defense pay.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Pass to Edgecombe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And here's Maxey outside. That one goes. And that's his 9th made shot in 12 attempts.
I mean, talk about spacing out a defense. Maxey can get to the cup at will and can also hit from well beyond the arc. Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And while they struggle to win games, the Wizards are focused on achieving what they call smaller wins, Doris.
Yeah, I think this is an incredibly smart approach for this reason. You do not have enough yet talent and experience combined to win in the NBA. So you have to look for the...
Unbelievable! Embiid bangs it in!
Woo! That was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
Outside for Davis. There's 42 seconds left to play in the first half.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And there's the screen. Pass to Edgecombe. Here he goes. Whoa! And he slams it in one-handed.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's stolen by Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Wizards out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Outside Young. Outside Johnson. Rebound by Philadelphia. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And it's Washington on the break. Back to Davis. Washington moving the ball around. Outside Young. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go. Washington again can't hit. The Sixers lead by 3. George left side. Outside Oubre. Takes it inside. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
A spectacular finish by Oubre. He's got that airtime to get creative.
Young from long range. The 3 ball is good from Young.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Edgecombe. And the bucket is good. Edgecombe's got his second basket of the game.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Young against Maxey. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. Oubre finds George. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 8.
What great body control from the all-star forward. Paul George, so skilled at keeping his composure under pressure.
Slick drive by Young.
terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And we've seen the Wizards churning their roster, Doris, with an eye toward the future.
Yes, and that BA means inevitably absorbing those extended losing streaks, but you're doing it at least with a plan in mind. You need talent to win, and I'm talking big-time talent. And the best way to develop that talent is with patience. So there's a process they're following. This is why perimeter defense is so critical. Everyone has a three they can drop on you.
Pass to Embiid. It's deflected. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. The kick out to Johnson. And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter of the game. Outside Johnson, just 5 to shoot. And again, it's Washington.
And you can tell Johnson enjoys toying with defenses and pick and rolls, just taking what they give him.
George, a screen on Davis. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Outside Young. Outside for Davis. There's the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Stolen by Sarr. Outside Davis. The big man, AD, down low.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Maxey attacking. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Outside Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. With 2 seconds left. He can't hit that time. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Wizards up by 3. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Alex Sarr, Trae Young out there with Johnson. Then there's Davis, and it's Coulibaly in at the 3 slot. Here's Sarr. Uses the glass on the layup.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Outside Maxey. 4 on the clock. Here's Embiid. Oh! Embiid packs it down!
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Outside Johnson. And Embiid with the block. And there's going to be a foul. He definitely made contact with the ball, and in doing so, also got the body. So we'll see free throws here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Right side Young. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Embiid against Sarr. Now here's Embiid. He's guarded closely. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Maxey. For three, George. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
And Young, here we go. Davis against George. Davis down low. Clock at 6. Young! It's good from beyond the arc.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Outside Koulibaly. Davis outside. Now Young. Davis with a screen on George. And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Maxey.
You know, anticipation is a huge part of defense, and he played it perfectly right there.
Oh, commanding the ball in big spots. Maxey is so fearless.
Now Koulibaly. And Embiid with the block. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Johnson. Outside Oubre. George, a screen on Sarr. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Now Young. 1:24 left in the 4th quarter. Shot clock at 6. Oh, off target from downtown. 76ers trail by 4. Embiid, a screen on Davis. Maxey! Cash from downtown!
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Young. Rejected by George.
That's just staying with your man, anticipating what he's thinking, and great instincts on the block from Paul George.
Maxey fires. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. Washington with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now here's Johnson. Puts it up from 17. Book it.
Big time from Johnson. Don't tell Trey he's a rookie. First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Stolen by Davis. And the Wizards on the break. We've got 13 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Just 4 to shoot. From long range. Matchup we have tonight, Legs. Do those battles look a little different from when you played?
Well, certainly there's less wrestling going on down on the block. More of these post players now want to step out and face up. But as far as I'm concerned, I'm a fan of either style.
A lot of space on the floor, that's for sure.
There's no doubt much more difficult to defend these post players with all this versatility.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. James Harden out there with Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward position. 76ers on D. Here's Harden driving in. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Kicks it to George. And George with the jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Wade, the pass to Harden. Shoots over Maxey. And James Harden again.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
Poke loose. Oh, George with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
In a lot of ways, Paul George has been the prototype of the modern swingman, Grant.
Yeah, 6'8", and with his versatile skill set, plug and play on any team. But health has been a challenge as of late. Now in his mid-30s, can he maintain that elite level?
Here's George. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Yeah, nice timing on the rejection. Mobley showing you how incredible defensively he can be. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Maxey. Count the basket.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. George outside. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Soft touch off the glass.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Back to Mitchell. The three. It's rebounded by George.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Harden. On the take. No good there. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And here's Maxey outside. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 1. Great open look there. Mobley's got 5 points.
And when he's effective from three-point range, look out. Mobley knows how much that does for his game.
And here's Maxey outside. Philadelphia with another miss.
Something's off about him this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
The three from Mitchell. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Here's Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Harden, deep three-point land. Keeps it alive. Great positioning on the putback.
And this is why you must box out Allen, a strong player who can hurt you on the offensive glass.
And here's Oubre from the arc. He buries it from 3. Oubre's gotten his second bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden drives in. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Left side, Harden. Pass to Mobley. Over Maxey. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Now here's Harden. Allen with a screen on Maxey. This one for 3. Harden can't hit. 76ers trail by 3. Maxey passes to Embiid from behind the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Right side, Mitchell. No good from outside. Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And here they come. Maxey against Harden to the middle. Here's Mitchell. Outside for Harden. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Harden's got 6.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Maxey against Harden. Here's Embiid. Philadelphia with another miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Mobley outside. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
The kick out to Maxey. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Embiid with it. Harden picks him up. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe.
Oh, clock dwindling, but it doesn't bother Embiid. He knows he can find a shot anytime.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Ooh, basket interference. '76ers trail by 3. George, a screen on Harden. Now Maxey. He's got 5. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Maxey against Harden. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
George, a screen on Harden. George passes to Maxey. Looking to get back on track, and he sinks the layup. Maxey's got 7 points.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was gonna dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
Mitchell on the run. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers. The Sixers trailing. Outside Maxey. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Maxey. 1:19 left to play in the first half. Embiid a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, look out! Joel Embiid with a power jam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
The three from Mitchell sinks the tray. 10 points for him.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
From the corner. Again, Philadelphia.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Allen a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Maxey. Trailing by 4. Embiid. Inside. Embiid gets the advantage.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Right side, Harden. On the wing, Wade. Back to Harden. Over Edgecombe. Again, Cleveland scores.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 4. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We've seen Donovan Mitchell really having a great game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward. Maxey, that's good.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Now here's Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Pulls up on the wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Allen. And it falls all over the rim and in. Allen's got 8.
And the defense, they have to honor Mitchell as a scorer. And when they do, it just opens up the passing lanes.
And here's Maxey outside. And James Harden pulls it down. Cleveland leading by 5. Outside Mitchell. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. George a screen on Harden. Pass to George. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
No stopping Allen there. His length makes the play almost too easy.
George, a screen on Allen. Here's Maxey. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. 14 points for him.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
From deep, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell with a triple.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Outside Maxey. Kicks it to George. Outside Oubre. Back to George. Stolen by Mobley. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Lets the three fly. It's another three for Cleveland.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Mobley on a screen. Down low. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
Now here's George. Embiid, a screen on Mobley. To the middle. Will it go? And then Embiid with the dunk.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's Harden. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Pass to Allen. Here's Wade, driving inside. That one goes. Count it. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Allen is usually the last stop the ball makes, but he selflessly gives it up to a wide-open guy.
Maxey on the wing. He's got 14. And he dunks it down.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Offensive board. 76ers trail by 13. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Mitchell. Got it off in time. And that's not going to go. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Cleveland on top. They lead by 13. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Allen with a screen on Maxey. Harden, money on the 19-footer. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
The 3, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Up top, Maxey, defended by Harden. They double-team George. And here's Oubre from the arc. Fires in the triple.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
George, a screen on Harden. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Mobley. George for three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers lead by 10. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Harden against Maxey. Mitchell outside. 6 to shoot. Wide open look. Yes, sir! Count it!
Nice, confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
George, a screen on Harden. Outside George. And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Maxey against Harden. Clock at 6. Cash it in!
Yeah, I like when Edgecombe is aggressive like this inside because he's very skilled at converting from there.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Mitchell outside. Mobley on a screen. Ball stolen. Maxey on the wing. Defended by Harden. Embiid, a screen on Harden. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Embiid, a screen on Harden. Shot clock at 6. Maxey!
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
The drive by Mobley. The 9-foot shot, and there it is!
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Maxey fires. Can't hit it.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
A minute 9 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. 17-footer on the way. Cleared away by Embiid. The 76ers have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Cavaliers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And what a huge performance it was for Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and watching that last game, you could see the comfort zone he got into, just filling it up from all of the spots he loves.
And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Harden with it.
These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. Both shots good from the stripe.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Harden outside. Connects from three-point range.
Oh, in the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Edwards with it. Over Mitchell. Edwards finds Randall. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. It's stolen by Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Here is Edwards. James Harden picking up that last basket. Randall surveying the D. Shot clock at 5. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Over in the corner, McDaniels. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Cleveland. With the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got his second bucket.
Well, Edwards is such a strong player, skilled at absorbing contact and still finishing.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now here's Edwards. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Harden. Puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 10.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
Now here's Gobert. Hasn't made one yet. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mitchell, a screen on McDaniels. Back to Harden. Shoots a fader, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards. Oh!
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Mitchell. Harden against DiVincenzo. Wade with no one around. And the Cavaliers with another three.
and he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Timberwolves trail by 5. Randall outside. Here's McDaniels. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Wade with it. Now defended by Randall. Stolen by McDaniels. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo. From deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound. Wade kicks to Harden. Launches from deep. And no good that time. James Harden getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Cavaliers' performance here, what do you guys see?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden on the drive. And Harden with the stuff.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Stolen by Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And went up and pulled it down. Mobley soaring.
Mitchell against Edwards. Ooh, sweet move inside from Edwards.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Wade. Fires it up. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Stolen by Allen. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. And it's Allen with the jam.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
Mobley against Randall. McDaniels outside. The shot missing.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Harden against DiVincenzo. Harden the pass to Mitchell. Harden surveying the D. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Edwards inside, covered by Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. And here's Cleveland. A big stretch here going 10-2. Mobley, a screen on DiVincenzo. It's tipped. Randall against Mitchell. The Timberwolves working the ball around. Mobley with the block. Mobley double teamed. Harden against Gobert. Stolen by McDaniels. They push it up 4 on 3. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Cleveland leading by 13. 52 seconds left to play in the first half. And it's Mitchell missing. Randall outside. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of boats.
The three from Harden. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
You know, they like Randall to be an offensive presence in the paint. They want him to be an option on every possession.
Mitchell wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Now McDaniels driving to the basket. No good, shot missing. Good D by Mobley. And Mitchell launches it from deep. No good there. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
You've definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
The big men on the floor for him, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Count that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Rudy Gobert. From deep, Harden. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Randall's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Mobley against DiVincenzo. Fades and shoots. A nice shot by Mobley. Mobley's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And watching that defensive effort right there, you wonder how much they want this game.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
McDaniels outside. Randall with a screen for McDaniels. To the middle. Randall kicks to McDaniels. And it's Wade with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Lobbed up there for Allen. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Allen, a screen on Edwards. Here's Mitchell. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 13.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel.
Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. It's Harden with the drive. It's Harden on the take.
Crafty off the dribble. And the moment Harden gets an angle on you with his strength, it's over.
Here's Edwards, and Edwards slams it in.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Sets a great screen, and then Mobley gets perfect position there on the roll.
Edwards looking it over. McDaniels finds Edwards. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Wide open. And Cleveland again with the bucket. Timberwolves trail by 14. Here's Edwards. Edwards detonates to the rim.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
There's 48 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mobley outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Wade outside. Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Three-pointer. Another three for Cleveland.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 16. 1 second left.
Whoa! And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets... Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Cavaliers lead by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniels. The big men on the floor for him, Randall and Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. And here's Randall. McDaniels, a screen on Mobley. Got a piece of it. Randall passes to Gobert. 4 on the clock. Randall with the ball. Wade picks him up. Here's McDaniels. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Mitchell's shot is good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Outside Edwards. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell in the corner. And then Mitchell at the dunk.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Mitchell outside. Shoots the three. Rebounded by DiVincenzo. Timberwolves trail by 16. Here's McDaniels. Randall outside. Now McDaniels. Beyond the arc. And it doesn't go. Here's Harden. Here's the drive. Now Mitchell. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Outside Edwards. Bursting off the floor. Edwards hammers it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Cleveland leading by 12. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Now Mitchell launches it. Knocks down the three.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Now McDaniels. Handle a screen on Wade. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They led by as many as 18 points. Here's Wade. Up again. Saves him with the putback.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Cleveland.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Mitchell is doubled. Here's Harden. A deep three. McDaniels pulls it down. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. No good.
That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
Harden with it.
In fact, they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the three-pointer by Minnesota. That one falls.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all three levels.
And Edwards slams it in.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Here's Williams following the score by Minnesota. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Wallace. 4-3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. He said Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to be their main focus at the defensive end. And as he put it, Shai's a riddle because he can light it up from outside. He has the speed to get to the hoop, and he knows how to draw the fouls too. Coach hopes that they stay disciplined and they can keep SGA off the line. Guys, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And SGA throws it down.
And this is Shai's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Edwards looking it over. Driving to the basket. And Edwards slams it in.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
So it's Oklahoma City now, following the score by Minnesota. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
And Edwards slams it in.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
Kicks it out to Holmgren. Williams against McDaniels. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Randall. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Now here's DiVincenzo. To the inside. And stolen by Holmgren. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ball's going up the court. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drops in the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Randall outside. Pass to McDaniels. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Defenders just clearing out, and Gilgeous-Alexander came in with a purpose.
Randall against Holmgren. Randall, the pass to Edwards. And the layup falls.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Oklahoma City's gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Outside for SGA. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
DiVincenzo against Gilgeous-Alexander. Randall a screen on SGA. DiVincenzo, the pass to Edwards. McDaniels from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein a screen. Goes up on the wing. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Oklahoma City. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Randall and Gobert are in the middle. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
It's always fun when you can get ahead of the play like McDaniels did there to finish off the break.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. McDaniels with some nice D.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Fires the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Wallace. And stolen by Gobert. SGA against Edwards. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the paint. Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
And, you know, you give Edwards credit for making the right decision there, feeding his teammate. Smart, good basketball.
Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane. And SGA throws it down.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Back to Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. On defense, Minnesota. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Deflected by Gobert.
This is what Gobert is known for, his ability to swat shots away with ease.
Got a piece of it. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, here we go. Here's McDaniels. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. And 12 points now in the game for Jaden McDaniels. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Randall, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. DiVincenzo driving. The shot's good. DiVincenzo's got his first points in this one.
Look at how DiVincenzo burst inside on the drive. Gave the defense no time to set up.
Oh, SGA finishing the drive.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside, DiVincenzo. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Williams looking around. Wallace outside. They double him with McDaniels. Williams finds SGA. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Back to SGA. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Minnesota has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Many players have size. So what makes Rudy Gobert such a good interior defender, Clark?
Well, size is part of it, clearly, B.A., but timing is the big thing, and then awareness, recognition of what the situations are and being able to adjust your body position accordingly, and then anticipation. I mean, timing and anticipation, awareness, those are the things that make really good defense.
And it's Randall with the jam.
You know, once he has the positioning he wants, he's ready for the big finish. Julius Randle throwing it down.
Now here's Wallace. Defense is right there. Drives to the hoop. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that one on Julius Randle. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. Pure from three-point range. McDaniels got 15.
Right there, Daniels is saying, you got to come get me if you want to stop.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's another one for the Thunder.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Outside Edwards. From deep three-point land. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
SGA on the move. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. 6 to shoot. Inside. And Hartenstein gets it to go. And it's a 7-point Oklahoma City lead.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now here's Randall. The kick out to Edwards. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Off target at the rim. Hartenstein with a screen on McDaniels. A good look from Williams. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Williams. Outside, DiVincenzo shoots from 14, and they double up Gobert. Yes, it's good.
Clearly the strength of Gobert's game. Tough cover down low.
Thunder leading by 5. Wallace with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Into the lane. Aggressive drive by Edwards.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
DiVincenzo against SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
DiVincenzo with it. Good work there as it goes.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Williams passes to Hartenstein and stolen by Gobert. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. He drops it from range.
Yeah, you know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle, and I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
Here's SGA. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. SGA's got 12 points here in the second half.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Yeah, that's not a bad way to end the possession, though, and it's the reason this game is coming down to the wire. I mean, his touch from outside and from the field in general has been superb.
Wallace, the pass to SGA. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And Edwards slams it in.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's SGA. Again, Oklahoma City.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Edwards. Gobert inside. He's against Hartenstein. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Holmgren. Holmgren's size beats the contact. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And, you know, they've been stupendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with the steal. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. Here's the pass to Williams. Outside SGA. Just 5 to shoot. Taking it inside, SGA.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Randall against Holmgren. Here's McDaniels. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter here. Now Edwards from downtown. Williams rips down the board. Lets it fly from 18. Holmgren. Holmgren! Time to finish perfectly.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Thunder.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
That's what he wanted!
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Edwards! Here's Randall. McDaniels outside.
We see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
And now Washington's starting group. They've got Alexander Sarr. Johnson is out there with Young. Then it's Koulibaly. And it's Davis in at the 4. Now Hartenstein. After the missed 3 from Trae Young. Holmgren with a screen on Young. Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
3 on the clock. Here's SGA. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now, here is Young. Down low. And Davis throws it down.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Here's Hartenstein. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Young drives in, and the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, following the basket by Trae Young. Back to Holmgren. Koulibaly with the steal. Pass to Sarr. Wallace against Young. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Young. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. A second chance effort. It's deflected.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Here's Young. Takes it inside. Johnson, a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky when he moves around the floor. Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now, here is Young. Koulibaly finds Young. There's the 3. And the Wizards hit again from deep.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Here's SGA. Lays it up off the glass. SGA's got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Young's shot is off. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Davis against SGA. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren. Can't hit from in close. And here's Young. 18 feet out. Johnson, good. He has 5.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Wizards lead. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Wizards?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
So the Wizards 5 right now. Saar out there with Davis. Then it's Young. Then it's Johnson. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3, the small forward. Koulibaly with it. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Young. Davis sets a screen. Young dishes to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
And this is the second full season for Brian Keefe as head coach of the Wizards.
Even in a rebuild, setting culture matters. Keefe's approach, accountability, teaching, and no shortcuts.
And here's Young after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Young passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Pass to Wallace. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's SGA. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Now, here is Young. 5 points in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
In that pick and roll action, one thing was on Trey Johnson's mind. Let me get a bucket.
Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Wallace against Young. Outside for SGA. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 2 now for Oklahoma City. In the corner, it's Koulibaly. And here is Johnson. Knocked away. It's taken away by Wallace. And now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander, the fast break champs. No good from the wing. And so it's Young who brings it up for Washington. Here's Johnson. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
I don't care that he's a rookie. Johnson is a problem.
Of the big men in the league, Doris, Anthony Davis, to me at least, has always been among the best one-on-one scorers.
Well, that's because, Kevin, he is a 3-level scorer. He can be a lob threat. You can put him on the box or at the elbows. You're going to have to draw a second defender if he's on the face-up because he can't get guarded one-on-one.
Really clever with the basketball. Young's so advanced offensively. Excellent pull-up jumper there.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Hartenstein with a screen on Johnson. Williams passes to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from the wing. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Saar against Williams. Saar, the pass to Young. Saar sets the screen for Young. Again, the Wizards score.
A high-level shot maker. Just a threat the moment he crosses half court. Young gun.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Outside for SGA. No one covering. And that's 18 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Inside. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wallace. Again, Oklahoma City.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Johnson. 9 points in the game so far. Count it. Johnson's got the lead. Back up to 3 now for the Wizards. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Wizards up by 3. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have? Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He had a fast pass in the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
At the guard spot.
There's that swagger. Johnson putting on a show.
Thunder trailing by 3. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Young dishes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
Williams kicks to Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Covered by Johnson. And Williams with the stuff.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. Davis with a screen on Wallace. Here's Johnson. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
This is what Coach and Johnson's teammates want to see. The rookie continuing to find shots tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Davis. Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky's really the limit.
Here's Young. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Thunder trailing by 3. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Out to Wallace. Holmgren with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Saar against Wallace. The baseline J off the mark. Wizards leading by 3. Davis surveying the floor. Young against Wallace. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Saar with the screen on Wallace. And the basket by Johnson. Johnson's got the lead up to 5 now for Washington.
Well, you gotta love the confidence this kid plays with. Johnson feels like he can score inside whenever he wants.
Wallace drawing the double team. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's SGA. He's got 24, and the basket is good.
Well, there's a craftiness to the play of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shifts the defense around to get his teammate an open look.
Here's Koulibaly. Young outside to the paint. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Young against SGA. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the move. Back to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can score it, so you have to respect it. That sets up his passing game. What a pretty delivery.
Pass to Koulibaly. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Davis finishing it off.
You know, such a selfless player. I love how Young stays consistent in how he involves his teammates.
Here's SGA. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. Anthony Davis is out there with Saar. Then it's Johnson. Then it's Young. And it's Koulibaly in at the 3. Young for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Wallace kicks to SGA. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now SGA. Hartenstein with the screen on Davis. And there's SGA on the assist by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Young. Here's Saar. Now Koulibaly. He's guarded by Williams. Back to Saar. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Saar with the screen on Wallace. Shot clock at 5. Johnson, good.
Gotta have a lot of control to hit the midi, and Johnson does.
Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace finds Williams. And Finished off by Williams. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Young passes to Sarr, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Holmgren with a screen on Davis. Outside Holmgren. Young against Wallace. Now Hartenstein. All sorts of time. Rebounded by Young. Johnson against Williams. Now Sarr. Holmgren with the steal. Williams scanning the floor. On the wing, Wallace, defended by Young. Gilgeous-Alexander. He parachutes in for the putback.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Now Sarr. Oh, what a play inside.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Williams got it to go off the glass.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Young. Johnson, here he goes. A huge two-handed slam.
Well, this team has a lot of confidence in Johnson, and he has a lot of confidence in himself.
Williams against Johnson. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams outside, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Johnson against Wallace. Johnson inside. Young. Johnson up top. Davis setting the pick for Johnson. Lock at 6. Hartenstein with the rebound. Johnson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. And he misses the J.
When the ball touches the paint, you've got to swarm defensively. Really good job on defense.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sarr with a screen on SGA. Johnson, and he hits the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's SGA. And so it's Washington who scrape by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic